Good news, everyone!
Hey, Sid. I don't stream on TikTok. Oh my god, I would get kicked off there so fast. I'm gonna try my hardest not to fucking pass out. Why? I do forget to breathe while I'm fighting. Hey, James. Oh, my frames. Frames. What is that shit? Been calling out your wife like that. That's fucking. Oh my god. Jesus. Oh, you got someone on you. Okay, okay. Hey, Yoshi. How's it going? Half day of work and then the weekend? Wait, what day are we on? It's not Friday, it's Wednesday. What day are you on? Oh, on Friday you have a half day. Exactly. You could get right back out there. Then Star Citizen and Whiskey. Yeah, so I was complaining, or not complaining. I was saying that I have the Invictus paint for my Gladius, and I really like the Invictus paint, but I also have the Pirate Gladius. So I was like, I don't want to like overwrite my Pirate Gladius paint because I really like it. And then Alias was like, okay, bet, and then sent me another Gladius. And I was like, oh, that's really useful. Now I have two Gladiuses. This is the reason why I have two arrows, was because I always wanted one on backup. So it's like super useful to have like two fighter ships. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Did I scare you the other day, Gunk? It's like that's ballsy going to AFK and fucking pyro. I was like, oh, small verse. I just jumped there and Gunk was just floating there in space and I was like, dun 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 dun. God, this is only 2 million game. That's, yeah, it's a cheap ship in game, but I don't know. I like having them in my hangar. Then I don't have to rebuy it every time there's a fucking wipe and it might disappear. I dislike the fucking oh, really? Did you want to come join us? You're welcome to come join us. I forgot that like we're in Stanton now, so Hey, Gerb, how you doing? What did Maya ask? You have a paint on a ship and you put another paint on it, do you completely lose the first paint? No, the paint goes back. The paint goes back into whatever inventory. It should go back into whatever inventory you are currently at. It's like a component, right? Yeah. You can swap them in and out. They're not Corsair. Vic is coming up on you guys. I think you guys want to handle the other two. Teferi and Vic. My game just fucking crashed. Like my fucking my computer's frozen. I can't even Alt F4. No, I can't bring up Task Manager. I'm gonna have to suffocate my computer. Oh, here you go. Task Manager. Oh, apparently it's not a running process. I think it's differ, but sure. Jeez. Are you joking me? Stupid. It's a 30k times 30k. Yeah, fuck. Hopefully I'm just flying off into the distance. Gonna do. Oh, what? I woke up in a hospital bed. So fucking weird. What? I didn't survive that? I'm shocked. I'm shocked.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval. Your insurance claim has been sent. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Would take out my F7A, but I don't know how to fly it. It just flew up into the sunset. So dumb. Lamina. That sounds like a vendetta. Okay, I'm way too far out. Oh my god! Jump scare! That fucking Polaris nearly took me out. Holy shit. Oh my god.
Slurm, it's highly addictive.
rusty as hell, but I know this is all practice for me, honestly. Are you telling me go get Eclipse? So go get Eclipse. Go get Eclipse. Go get Eclipse. I just want to practice my dumb firing. Gimme, gimme. Oh, this one's gonna be hard. Hey, Abamuth, how's it going? You feel like fighting in a fight? We're all in the Walker's Discord. This is gonna be a hard because this Polaris keeps moving.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Ah. Did you not tell your job that if you watch my stream, you get like a 4-hour lunch break? Did you not tell them? Are they not aware? That's a rule.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Law.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Thank you for the follow. This is gonna be so freaking hard. This is gonna be so hard. Wish me luck. It's gonna be so damn hard because this Polaris is moving so much. I like most of the Polaris I've hit have not been moving too much. Other than the one that I hit yesterday was moving. All three of my things. It's bad enough that you're watching this during work? No. Alright.
Ah, she's built like a steakhouse, but she handles like a bistro.
What happened? Right, Lizzie's coming in. Okay, I'm coming in. Where's the Polaris? Hello. There it is. That's him. Ready? Ready? I don't know if I can. Oh, that was off. Alright, I got one more. Ready? I think it's coming from the left. Fuck! No, it was coming from the right. Alright, well. I don't think I hit him once. I'm back. I don't like to ram. It's not my jam. I will try to hit them with missiles, but I find ramming is just so cheap. I'm gonna bring back out my Eclipse and try again. Dumb firing is really hard. But I thought my oh no, it was my last missile. So it was coming out of my right. I thought it was coming out of my left. That was my bad. I'll try again. You're gonna have to let me practice on you at some point, Margo. That's what I mean. Because I need to practice on a moving floors. Because it's like right, left, right. And then I just need to figure out exactly where I need to point my nose.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrievals. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Please visit us again.
I
Goodbye.
think I almost got it on the first shot, but kind of. Oh, hippie. I'm gonna save up 5 mil for a A1 because I feel like that's a good move for these players. And then it happens to be in a server with 500 plus people. This is Grimhex. It is the criminal station of Stanton. It's where all the criminals go because they don't get mad at you here if you have a crime stat. The morally gray station, yeah. It's like, so you can either like park yourself at Seraphim or you can go to Grim. If you wind up with a crime stat, you wake up at Grim. Well, you either wake up at Grim or you wake up in Clasher. It just depends. Yeah. Yeah, so as long as you don't... I think they changed it, so as long as you don't have murder, you can pay off your crime stat. But, like, the more crimes you have, obviously, the more it costs. Like, the other day, it costs, like, 400K. My setup includes 2 of these VKB, what are they? Joysticks? What are they called? I don't remember what they're called. They're VKB sticks. I have one on each chair, each side of my chair. I have the Monster Tech chair, which they attach to. And I have like a Toby so that I can look around the cockpit of my ship. because my hands are always on my sticks, and I also have the VKB pedals so that I can like turn my ship with my feet. Yes, those sticks. I only got into this game like a couple years ago, but it like absolutely just dragged me in and just I could not escape it. It's been so much fun. Like a lot of the upgrades that I've done to my computer and I've done with my setups, like just like upgrading my desk, upgrading my monitors, like has all been central around Star Citizen. Has been because of Star Citizen.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Alright, we're gonna try dumbfiring again.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been placed.
That is a long... That's a long queue for... That is not my hangar. No. No? I really want to try the constellation sticks, but someone was actually saying in the Discord the other day that that they felt clunky because of how heavy they are. But like I don't know. I feel like because like the VKBs are very light and like apparently better for smaller hands. No, the constellations. The I can't remember what makes them. I always forget their name. I just know the sticks are called constellations. I have small hands. I have little hands. I'm small. I'm small also. Purple, thank you. I consistently forget the name of that. Cause like Verpal is like more heavy duty. And I wanted to try their sticks, but their sticks are very expensive. Like their sticks are on the higher end of cost for sticks. But the turret's fire. I'm like, you don't need sticks to play this game, but my god, it makes it fun. It's so much more like immersive. But there's like a ton of like really good pilots that play on mouse and keyboard, like really good pilots that play mouse and keyboard. Yeah, that's what I thought. Are you still at Atreus, Osa? Atreus? Atreus? I say Lamina. What are you doing now? You making friends down there? So you can, so I have two sticks. I have two sticks. You can get a stick and a Omni throttle. You can get, you can use a stick and your, what is it? What do people use? A stick and a keyboard? Or stick and a mouse? Which one is it? Stick and a mouse. Stick and mouse. Yeah. So, yeah. Mouse aim is like more precise, I guess. Less immersive in my opinion, but more precise. So a lot of people use one stick and a mouse. My gamepad is actually hooked up, but my gamepad is like a keyboard, right? So it, like, I could use it, but like it's no different than me using my keyboard. But it recognizes my gamepad. I wish it recognized my gamepad as like alternate keys. So I had like more buttons, but it doesn't. Like the gamepad's set up to be keys on a keyboard, right? Thought you were making friends down there. I'm here, but I'm in a... gonna wait. But I'm in the eclipse still. Like if I miss all my shots, I'll come back in a audience. Hello, Jesso. How's it going? Really? I don't have my... Alright, chat, wish me luck. We're going in again. Right, left, right.
It's time to shove a jalapeno up this ship's tailpipe.
You watched me just over a week ago asking about Star Citizen. You dived into your first ship and you've been addicted all week? Ah, that's so good to hear. Thank you for the follow. What ship did you go for? I don't see the Polaris. Did the other Polaris bugger out? Lots of Polaris on the ground. Just... There's like 3 Polaris in there. It was fine. Got a Pisces as your first ship. You upgraded to a Corsair now. Nice. Oh my god, I am coming back in my... Yes. Hey Megan, how you doing today? Well, it sounds like you're really enjoying yourself in the game, and I'd love to hear that. That's amazing. Some people are really off-put because, especially with the PvP in the game, and piracy and stuff like that, some people don't have a very good start to the game, but it sounds like you were having a really good start to the game, and I absolutely adore that. What are the turrets firing at? Turrets are mad at something? There was a Polaris there, Mr. Meds, but I think the Polaris ran.
Welcome.
I'm coming
to
back
the
in my
ASOP
Gladius.
vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
And you managed to survive badly damaged? And they didn't? Nice. Pyro is strangely safe so far. Pyro's lawless. Alias, how would you like to come murder?
Who wants some noodles?
How would you like to murder? Come join us. Hello? Bip? There you go. the hell? Who just came in here? We just came in here and like finished them off. Was it the Pisces? Who was it? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Fucking jumped in on that. The war cry. I'm so curious who fucking came in on. Where's Vando? They attacked by something. I have two on me. It's not working. Oh, I'm down. I was not winning that. I have someone. I want to know who came in. shot that Gladius. I did not see their name. Last time I did that, Alias got mad at me. Because I went 20 clicks away. I got jumped. I was unprepared. That was my bad. I got absolutely jumped.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim. Please visit us again.
I am enjoying these fights though. It's really good for my practice. I'm really sad that you can't come join us, Mr. Meds, though. Cause like every time that we get into these fucking fights, I'm like, man, this would be so much fun with Mr. Meds, and then you can't. Damn work. Where's my... Delicious. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. You haven't. We haven't done more fights. We need to do more fights. Really? SPK? There's someone in global with the name Space Sex. That's just their name. Or maybe it's Spaces X. Honestly, it could be Spaces X. I'll fight you. Yes. I keep forgetting to go off coupled into decoupled. That's an issue. Though I don't know if that's gonna make me pass out more, honestly. It might. I do have a button for decoupled. I just, every time I'm here, I forget to do it because we get into fights so quickly. Whereas like in AC, I just like, I remember to do it because like I get in my ship and then I press all my buttons and I do it. But like when we're here, I'm like, I don't want to fall to the ground while I'm in Atmo. So I don't put it on, and then we get into fights and I'm like, well, that's the guy's name. Oh my god. Oh, so I was trying to figure out his name the other day. Maya 2. Jonathan Winters. Look up Jonathan Winters. That's the guy that I was trying to remember the other day. Holy shit, I could not think of the fucking name Jonathan Winters the other day. Maichi was asking for someone who had YouTube videos that were good for like beginners, like fighting and stuff like that, who had like beginner friendly videos. And like, I didn't know if he's done stuff for master modes yet. Cause I haven't seen many of his videos or like any of his new videos yet, but like he helped a lot when I was starting to learn how to fight. Like his videos were really good.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, Pixie. How you doing today? God, it's fucking cold. That's a funny meme, Mr. Meds. I don't know if you're still on my channel, but fuck, that's hilarious. Movie night was good. It was funny. We watched Tucker and Dale versus Evil. It was really funny. Yeah, it was super funny. I don't know if I watched it before. Like, obviously I have a terrible memory, so watching stuff that I've watched ages ago is like watching something new. So I don't remember any of it, so it was like watching a new movie regardless. And it was really funny. I am going on to, or what is it called? I'm going on to OLB. Targeting their words. I'm, that's the word. OLP. Real here? We have to go in. I think they're right behind me. There's Oz. Mick is on the ground. Six. I don't know what six is. What is that? Right? Okay. Okay. Don't use words I don't understand. Okay, there's a Polaris on the ground. Vic is on the ground and a Gladius. Say you're behind me. I don't see anyone else though. Are any of them actually up in the air? And do a little horn. Players coming in. There, the players is coming. God. Big's up here. Big's on Nargo. So much noise. Big's dead, Big's dead. Cat. Cat in F7. Watch out for the players, though. He's hugging the stage. Or she's... station. Yeah, just dance around it. there's something like... Much easier to fight when they're not targeting me. Oh yeah, I'm gonna... Fast little fuck! Yeah, but my missiles don't like to actually... Oops, I meant to press. Shooting a fucking fly, I swear to God. I'll take that personally. Yeah, I felt like I went really far. got Quake down. Oh, but he's being shot by something? I don't know. Oh, Vandal's back. They're on the ground. He's in a Corsair. In my feet. Missiles being fired out. Coming towards you. What the hell was that? My bot not working again? Fantastic. I absolutely adore it. Love when my bot doesn't work. It's great. We're giving... I'm going to memorize this. It's an F7C M Hornet, Super Hornet, Heart Seeker, with the love something paint. Oh my god! Why did you... That's fantastic. Maya choose the new bot. How you make friends? Wait. Who's attacking? Alright. Except Nargo's got a vendetta against Vanduul. Or Vanduul has a vendetta against Nargo, not sure, but they're shooting at each other. I mean, we have been fighting them the entire time, so. Is the hole even open? Like, is there actually shit happening down there? You'll pin Maya's message? Alright, that sounds good. That actually would be very helpful if my bot's gonna be absolute trash right now. Oh. Are there people on the ground? I'm fine. Where are those guys that were just dancing? Being yelled at. Oh my god, Oso. Well, shit. A little too close. Too close. I think we'll go do some cargo after this. Just for funsies. Just to take a break. We have two groups fighting? That's what I was checking out. They have people dancing on the ground. No, they have people dancing on the ground. Like, there was people running around in a circle on the ground. I think the Polaris is active. That's beside them. Yeah, there's someone on me. I feel like I had like 3 people on me. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go let them have this. Go do something. Alright, you go lie down, hippie. How much for mining? We tried. We tried. Oh, what time is it? Oh my god, it's only 2. We could do some chill salvaging. We could do some chill mining. We could do some chill CZ. Not that CZ is very chill, but Leezy's been doing a lot of fighting. CZs are not chill. I don't have a like a mine.
Welcome To the
like a
ASOP
mining,
vehicle retrieval system.
a mining ship. I did have the golem because it was the like ship that they gave to subscribers last month, but I don't have it anymore, obviously. So I don't have a ship that can mine. I have a ship that can salvage, and we can do some salvaging.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
If I get pirated, I'm gonna be mad though.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again. Welcome. Goodbye to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been... Please visit us again.
Oh, I don't have my pretty paint on it though. I'd have to go all the way back to Obituary for the paint. How long have I played the game for? Not long. Like a couple of years? I don't know when I started. I don't remember. I'm very tempted to go to Pyro just to get the paint for this thing, honestly. A little tempted. I heard it was bugged for Stanton, but okay for Pyro. We do salvaging in Pyro, right? That turret is still shooting. You started Star Citizen in 2014 when there's only Port All-Star module. So you started Star Citizen when it was basically nothing, and you've seen it like develop into what it currently is. We're gonna go get this paint. I'm gonna drop Discord for now. I'm cold. It's cold. It's easy. If I get attacked in Pyro, it's gonna suck, but... Your heat is out right now? Do you still have snow? We have snow here again. So it's like -1. Hey, we did good. I don't feel terrible. I don't feel terrible walking out of those fights. So, you know, we did fine. I started during a free fly. I know I started during a free fly because that was the reason. I was trying to decide between going to Elite Dangerous or Star Citizen, but it happened to be during a free fly on Star Citizen, so I was like, guess I'll try Star Citizen. So I know that I started during a free fly on Star Citizen. Does this thing even have a thing to jump through the gate, actually, now that I think about it? Okay, I guess it does, because I can see the gate. And, like, all the fighting is, like, practice and stuff, so... And the more I get into it, the more practice I get. I could not tell you, Weavis, because I've never played Elite Dangerous. I got so sucked into Star Citizen that I never ended up trying Elite Dangerous. I don't know if I'm gonna regret trying to fly. Like, I don't know if I can jump through the gate with this, but I don't know if I'm gonna regret flying through the gate with this. Let's see if I have a jump drive. You, in fact, have a jump drive. See how well this flies through. Oh god, please don't make me regret this decision. yell at me. Oh my god. Oh god, just hold on. Hold on. We're like literally there. Jesus. Do not recommend. Do not recommend. Cannot recommend. Like driving a boat through the wormhole. Like driving a boat through the wormhole. I need to grab some fuel before we go. I think over here? Yeah, it is. Need to go to obituary. So where do we sell salvage in Pyro? Just at the main stations? Cause like you sell salvage at like Orzen and like all the big places in Stanton. But where do you sell it in Pyro? I gotta do some more training in AC just to like get the feeling for like towards the end of the fighting. I was getting more of a feeling of not passing out as much and like the movement a little bit better, but Yeah, I'll be around. I think. Yeah. Yeah. It's just, it's like, I feel like I should do some... No guns. I feel like I should do some in-Atmo training and some space training. In Atmo, Battle Royale used to be one of my favorites. I was actually really good at in Atmo Battle Royale with the last flight model. Like, I actually did really good in that. I don't know why. I could have like a glass of wine and train, right? Like that would make sense. I mean, I didn't lose like it's not like I'm starting off from zero. Like I didn't lose like all my fighting skills, but like I'm obviously not as good as I was. And even from where I left off was not where I wanted to be when I stopped playing. Like I was still I don't know if like, are you ever happy with your fighting skills? Like even the top fighters, like are they ever actually happy with their fighting skills, or do they just keep pushing to be better? Are they actually like, no, I'm just the best? Because like my aim is like never to be like, my aim is not to be like the best of the best. It's just I want to be a challenge for people who are better pilots. I don't want to be a pushover. Oh, I have like no time in Master Modes. Master Modes is completely new to me. You trying to make friends, Nargo? Sorry, I had a vendetta against you. Oh my god, I thought my game was crashed. I was about to lose my shit. Alright, we made it. No one's trying to blow me up outside of obituary this time. Nice. I could have parked this. Out. You have team fighting tonight? I know. Feel like I'm up to par to do team fighting. I feel like I'm really bad at team.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to the lead visitors again. Goodbye.
Oh god. I know team fights are important, like now, especially with the new flight model. I also just want to be good on my own. But I gotta say, I do a lot better when people aren't targeting me. Not this vulture. Paints. Look at all the paints that I have for the vulture. It's ridiculous. We're gonna put the bell paint. There. That's the entire reason we came back here. Stop being so targetable.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
They don't target me at first. They only sometimes target me. Only when I go in first that they target me first. I'm not the biggest threat.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
I don't want to be in a Hornet. God, don't put me in a Hornet. I don't want to.
Please visit us again.
Why do I always have to be in the Hornet? That's what Avenger fucking did to me. It was like, you're gonna go in the Hornet. And I was like, fine. But I had to, like, obviously I was gonna listen to Avenger because when we were doing that, it was like, I had no like, I had no, what is the word I'm looking for? I had zero experience. So, like, Hornet made sense. It was tanky, it was, like, good on, like, firepower. Hornet made sense. Don't force me in the Hornet. I do need to learn how to fly that thing. Everybody fucking flies the Hornet. Everyone flies. There. Now we have a pretty pink ship. Totally worth it. Let's see. Headhunter. $8K. What is this one for? This is $50K for ships that are above obituary or near obituary? But I might run into some trouble out there with some rival stabs. Is this like something that everybody can get? Is that why they're saying that? It's like just an open contract for anybody? We have to like start with freaking arrows again for like better salvage contracts for the headhunters? Oh, they might spawn NPCs. Thank you for the follow. I think we have to start at like they're tight. No, okay. The 20K one. Where is it? Is it on the ground or is it in the air? Is it over there? You know what? I should grab some fuel before I go. I have a half tank. I'd be real sad to run out of fuel. Where's our Did I ever get my keyboard drawer? No, I didn't. I still gotta like go like this to reach my keyboard. We're just gonna grab some fuel before we take off because Pyro is a lot bigger than I think it is. Getting around Stanton doesn't seem to take as much fuel, but getting around Pyro seems to take way more fuel than I think it does. This is like the sketchiest place they could have fucking put landing pads, by the way. They couldn't have just put them out like on the sides. No, they had to put it like in the middle of a bunch of shit. You haven't eaten anything yet? Get on board with that. That's what I do all day. I don't eat lunch and then I eat dinner really late because I'm dumb. Alright. Now we can go. Let's jump this way and then jump around. I think it's over there. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really eat much while I stream. I have like a protein drink, which is fine because it doesn't make me sick, so. Can we be friends in Star Citizen? Absolutely. I do random stuff. I don't ever have plans. Stuff just happens. I often go looking for fights though. They're camping Graham X. A lot of camping Grim Hex today. What org are you part of? Selling trading. Why does that sound familiar? Maybe I'm thinking of the one that we ran into the other day. I don't remember what they were, but it was like Interstellar something. Lines. Right. Go get this salvage. I don't remember how to. Oh shit, I'm going way too fast. Way too fast! Way too fast! We're good. We're fine. We didn't hit it. Maybe? Right, so... It's... And... Gimbal? Wait, are we still moving? We moving? Is it moving? I think we were moving. Fine now. Oh no! I don't think my Quantanium filled. I don't think my Quantanium filled. It's looking a little low. I'm gonna see what I'm near. I'm just gonna do this. And we'll see what I'm near. Are there ships that can tow other ships in like Quantum Jump? Is that a thing? SRV? You can't buy an SRV in game? makes the SRV? Argo? Okay, we'll have to check after if I have that ship. Argo makes the SRV? So what does the SRV do? It like hooks onto the ship and then you can like tow it in quantum? But it like pulls it in quantum with you? That's really cool. Depending on the size of the ship. So what's like the maximum ship it can like tow? Oh, that's pretty big. Cause like the other day I had to go rescue someone from they had the quantum bug and they ran out of fuel, so I brought my C1 to go rescue them. And it was like this whole thing that like if I could have just like gone with an SRV and just towed their ship to a station, that would have been way more handy instead of the whole kerfuffle that we went through. It was an adventure, though. Gotta say, it was an adventure. You're up for some space thievery? This isn't done. There's still more on this. What are you talking about, contract complete? You melted your SRV? I just think that there wouldn't be as many opportunities if it weren't for this quantum bug that there is right now. got a whole 2.5 SCU off of this one. Some people find this really boring. I find it very relaxing. It's like power wash, like simulator. I like it. It's yeah, it's I nice. I still don't know where to sell it though. In Pyro, I have no idea where to sell it. Let's see. What is the closest place that we can go fuel up at? Rat's Nest? Rat's Nest is a station, right? Yeah, okay. Stop by the station for fuel supplies and blah 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 blah. Yeah, I have 20% quantum fuel. It did not fuel me. With the new event, you could have someone tow the abandoned ships, the OLP and PAS systems. I mean, yeah, I guess, because I was gonna say like you could just scrape them there, but I guess the event area isn't very safe. Yeah, still took my cash. Yeah, it's so fucking rude. Well, I fueled underneath, right? So I guess I'll land my ship to fuel it. That's so much fucking work, though. But I actually need to make sure that it fuels this time, so. Yeah, I don't like attack vultures unless they attack me. But vultures usually never attack me. I just kind of leave them alone. Like you're not doing other than picking up the scraps. But not everybody is as nice. Murder hobos be murder hoboing. Sometimes they just don't care. Actually, this will give me a good opportunity to see if I have the SRV. Okay, it says I have 100% quantum fuel. We are going to store the ship and take it back out.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
No, I only have the MPUV cargo and the MPUV tractor. Yes, I'm in Pyro right now. Doing random shit. Excuse me. I don't know if Ghost Hollow still works. I remember someone asking about that the other day. But obviously I haven't been back to Ghost Hollow. I haven't been back to Ghost Hollow since being back, so I have no idea. Yeah, I have no idea, Dub, who buys RCM here. You don't know how else to make money? There's tons of different ways. I think one of the main ways people make money right now is cargo, honestly. Or like just doing like the bounty hunting. Like bounty hunting is not a bad way to make money. And it's like pretty damn easy. AI pilots are not great. Alright, 100% quantum fuel. I could ask general chat. Someone might have an answer there. Yeah, so is bounty hunting's more profitable in Pyro, but the rep is lower. Right? Like the rep gain is lower? Oh my god, the fact that the chat doesn't even know what Ghost Hollow is killing me. Are all bounties PvP? No. So, there's PvE bounties, which is against AI. PvP bounties aren't currently a thing. They took them out when server meshing happened. I think it broke it or something. So you can no longer get PvP bounties. So the way that someone got a bounty on them, how it used to work is if you committed a crime in Stanton, you would get a bounty put on you, and in people's Moby Glass under the contracts, your name would pop up as a contract, and players could accept that contract, and as long as you were in range of a comm array, your location would be broadcasted to anybody who had your contract. And they could track you and get to you as long as you're in a comm array. But it no longer works, and that's not in the game right now. But they're currently fixing it. Ah! Tell me when ads are done and I'll explain it. It ends in 27 seconds. Are you back from ads? Are you back from ad hell? Okay. So the way that bounties used to work was if you committed a crime in Stanton, you would get a crime stat. I'm pretty sure it was only if you killed someone. Like, minor crime stats, I don't think... Did minor crime stats matter? I can't remember. Was it like a crime stat, like something or higher that mattered? That's when you got like a bounty put on you? Or was it any crime stat? Like, someone will have to... It was a crime stat 3 and above? Okay. So if you got a crime stat 3 or above, you would be put on a contract that would pop up in people's mission lists, and they could accept that contract, and as long as you were in the comm array of a planet or a place, you would pop up as like a target, and they could track you, and if they killed you, they would get the money for the contract and you would be sent to prison. That's no longer a thing right now because it broke when they introduced server meshing, but they're currently working on it to get it back in game. So it's unfortunate because right now it kind of makes things lawless in Stanton, and crime stats have no repercussion really unless someone just happens to have call to arms on. But it was also, bounty hunting was probably one of the most frustrating things ever. because you would see someone, you would see their target, and you would get there, and then all of a sudden their marker would jump to somewhere else because they had left the area, and then they were in another comm array area, and you'd have to jump over there. Is this guy gonna attack me? Oh, he coming for me. Nope, nope, nope. That was the wrong button. Oh my god, am I fighting this in this? Okay, sure. This is not what I wanted to fight in, but okay. This is not easy to fight in. Hello? Is he in a talon? I am not maneuverable. This is rude! Letting my fucking guns reload. Problem. Oh my god, the fire's so slow. Few hours later. God, it took so long. That's so rude. I'm just here for salvaging. Yeah, that was an NPC. I'd have no shot if it was a player and I had to fight in a vulture. I'd have no shot. Extra salvage? No. I blew it up. I didn't soft death it. I blew it up. I had a vendetta. Did they break it so that you don't get your stuff back after prison? The one time that you're supposed to get your stuff back? What's up with the head tracking? I have a Toby, so I can just look my head around and it looks around. it's really useful because I use sticks, and I don't like in order to like look at my targets or see where my teammates are. I need to be able to actually look around my ship, and because my hands are on sticks, I can't like press F and look around my ship. So having a Toby, or like if you get a, what is the other one called, a track IR, they're really, really useful. I think it was one of the first things I ended up getting was a Toby. Was an investment. I'm not sure if you can use a camera. I think only... I have no idea. That's a good question. I know that you can use cameras and stuff to do like the facial like tracking, like the like the face capping. I don't know what to call it. Like people use cameras for that. But when they talk, like your character actually looks like it's talking. But I'm not sure about the head movement. Do you use a webcam to do your head tracking? Oh, okay, so it does work. Oops. Yeah, being able to look around your ship at will is very useful. Especially if you do PvP. Because, like, when people are calling out targets and you're like, the frick? Where's my target? We'll have to go see where to sell this after. It seems like Rat's Nest seems to be like the place where you sell stuff, but I have no idea. I should probably look it up. I wish Hippie was here, because Hippie would know. I bet you anything Hippie. Why is the ship turning? How do I swap modes? Uh-oh. Oh, no, 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 no. Cut. Come back. How do I get it to come back? How do I get it to come back? It's still moving. I don't understand how to... Moving. Fuck. Okay, it's moving very slowly. Thank you for the follow. Is that the highest? Should I just take it back to Stanton? I don't have my sticks actually set up to do like the mining beam, so like I'm pretty sure there's probably a setting for the tractor to make it work that I don't have set up. That is blinding. How much does it sell for in Stanton? Caramel's on selling? I thought it sold for more at like Orson. Cause like oh, it doesn't even say how much I paid for this. That's not profitable at all. Because I'm pretty sure I paid like 50 SCU for this contract. doesn't make sense. I'm pretty sure it was 50K per contract. And I've only gotten 4 boxes, almost 5 out of this. Out of 2 of them. No, I haven't checked the ships for cargo. How do I scan? Oh, I forgot you could munch them. How do you munch them? I don't think it was 5K. It might have been 20K. Oh, it was 20K. So it was 20K per ship. Alt W. Alt S. Oh, Alt W fractures, Alt S much. Okay. Does it give you the same stuff, or is it different stuff that it gives you?
Hello.
There's a P.
Slurm, it's highly addictive.
Vulture and vulture munchie. Cannibalism. Oh, it sells for substantially less. Okay. I think cargo running would be more profitable. There's still like 21%, and I have no idea where it is. Might be on the other side. On the back. Back. Yes. No. I don't know where this 20. Front? Blue part? A little bit. I don't think we're getting this whole vulture. Trying to look it clean, but it's just not happening. Oh, we're down to 13. Maybe it's the inner arms. Inner arms. I give up. Look, it's all red. Not there. It's all red. I think 11% is good enough. Okay. Okay, so where did you say? I have to scroll up. Sears Canyon on Vatra. That's fucking far. Can I even jump there? What a balloon. Can't even jump there with what I have? Are you joking? That far? That's it. I don't even know what the fortune is. Like, I have one? But I don't know what it is. Thank you for the follow. Okay, map, work with me. Bloom. Fruit. Okay, my map is just not working. Oh, there we go. Okay. Work with me. Right into the sun. Alright. I'm gonna sell this and then we'll figure out something else to do. They have girl math everywhere. What would life be without girl math? We could go work on some bounty. Back to map. There it is. Buy high, sell low. Are there even still people in the party? Oh yeah, Alias and Nargo. Are you here, Nargo? Are you here, Alias? Ah, way over there. Oh god. Going too fast. Nobody really cares about else. Now salvaging's a little slow. Everybody's like, fight, fight, fight. Oh, I just heard.
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Let's store this
system.
for now.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Oh, cold. Are bounties in Pyro shared with bounties in... Quick mode. Like, if I went and did bounties to get more rep in Stanton, would it transfer over to Pyro?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has please visit us again.
Alright, we're gonna head back to Stanton. Since apparently my favorite thing is to go through the wormhole 1,000 times a day. Because why not? What did you miss? A lot of PvP. We're gonna head back to Stanton, and I think I'll do some. That was stabbed. Hmm. Hmm. Alright. We have plan. We have plan. How's your day, Zara? Servers are running great. We did a lot of fighting today, and there is not really any jumping around issues or like desync or anything like that. Everything seems to be going good, so I think servers are pretty good. I got through the through the gateway to Stanton okay, didn't get spat back out into Pyro, so apparently there's another hotfix coming to deal with some crashes. I don't know what, but apparently it's on the hotfix branch. So there's that. Met some good repo people that didn't fuck up your game. You can't wait to get your new computer that you specifically got for repo. The high demanding game that is repo. We're gonna go set our spawn at Sarah. I think that Grim Hex is just... No, I think Grim Hex is probably fine. I need to get back to Grim Hex. How many days till you get your computer? It's Wednesday, and you said by the end of the weekend? Or before the end of the weekend? Alright, through the gateway. Oh. C1 is really fuel efficient. Nice. Oh my god, you know it would be so much fun if we could sneak in some ground Oh my god, I almost hit it. If we could sneak in some ground thingies. I was thinking, and I nearly hit a ship. Oh god. Okay, let's go back. I almost hit Bloomby! Oh my god! Bloomby, I almost hit you! Cause I was I was fucking thinking. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Yeah. Put like ballistas and stuff on the ground and like tanks and whatnot. It'd be so much fun to like stick that down on the ground. You're gonna start me off with crazy tubies right away? Okay, boy. What the fuck? There's so many tubes. What the hell? What the hell? That was so many tubes. That was ridiculous. I wonder if, like, when they add, like, more systems than just Pyro and, like, other than just Pyro and Stanton, like, if you'll have to do multiple jumps to get to other systems. Like, if you'd have to, like, jump from Stanton to Pyro to, like, Nyx. Or if there would be, like, a gateway from Stanton to Nyx. I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention while flying. That was so fucking close. I almost hit you. Take a wrong turn and then wind up in breaker deck. Oh, big fight at Lamina. 8 people. That's fun. Server be crazy. Why? What? Did you go back? Did you take it back? My sister one time got a burger from McDonald's with like they forgot the burger in the burger. So it had all the toppings and the condiments and stuff, but didn't have the burger. And she refused to go back. There's a hanger cube.
Lies and slander!
Jesus Christ, that's scary. Where are the hangers? Am I? Not where the hangers are. Am I gonna hit that, or is that just... We're good. Why'd you just take vitamin D? Is that the same? Does it walk? It's too cold to go
Welcome
outside right now.
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I need the snow to go away.
Your vehicle has been moved to us to please visit us again. Goodbye.
It's great. The ship swapping thing is great until you accidentally click two things at once, and then it fucks up your hangar, which is super easy to replicate, by the way. So, okay, so you saw how I just stored my ship, right?
To the ASOP
So when you're on
vehicle
here,
retrieval system.
you can click store, and then as it's storing, you can still click retrieve. And if you click store and it's going down and you click retrieve at the at generally the same time, it spawns your ship on top of the ship it's storing, and it fucks up your hangar.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
My thoughts on SitCon being digital this year. I've only been to one SitCon, and that was like the 2023 SitCon, and that was super, super fun in person. But I completely understand their want to put all of their resources into the game, because this game is backed by its community. So using the community's resources, there are so many dead bodies here. Using those resources to put into the game's stability and optimization and into Squadron 42 to actually get what they want out. And making sacrifices for that, I'm not overly upset about. Like, fine. Do what you have to do. Like, the time and the people are needed in order to fulfill their promises. No, so you die, like, ever since the persistent, what do they call it? The reason why we could steal the stuff from the ground. What is it called? Persistent something. Like, bodies don't like always disappear right away. They do in like CZs for some reason sometimes. Long-term persistence, maybe? Is that what I'm thinking? That sounds right. But like, bodies don't like disappear right away. And so Grim Hex is usually littered with bodies. From people like using the Backspace Express to get back to other places. That's so rude, Alias. So damn rude. Look at this guy. Look at this dude. Being so rude. How dare he? Yeah, so my thought on it is, like, these are the words that they're saying, right? Like, the reason why they're not throwing SitCon is because they want to put more focus into what, like, their promises and stuff. But I want to see if they can actually deliver on that. If that actually, like, if it doesn't actually help, like, then there's a bigger problem. like there's a larger problem. Because, like, SitCon is a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun, but I understand it's a lot of money to throw. And it's a lot of time, and resources to do. Like, when I went, like, there was a lot to it. There was a lot put into it. So I'm just hoping that they can follow through with their promises. It'll be great if they can, because then you can finally. What is happening over there? What is this guy doing? Oh, sorry. Ads always being intrusive. I don't even remember what I just said. I would like to see if, like, pausing SitCon for a year would actually allow them to follow through on their goals, because we also have to kind of remember that COVID paused SitCon for a couple of years, and they didn't get to throw SitCon for a couple of years because of COVID. And how did that affect their progression in what they were doing? I have no idea. It's not something that I've looked into. So man, could you imagine how busy it would be if in-person SitCon was once every 4 years? That would be such a huge party. It would be wild. I think maybe like once every 2 years would be good. 4 is a little long, but once every 2 would be nice. Sorry for waiting around, Grim. We're just waiting on Nargo. We're going to go into AC, and we're going to go practice our dumb firing, because Polarises are a big pain in the ass right now. And I would like to practice my ability to fly by and dumbfire torpedoes into Polaris. I need to figure out where exactly I need to angle my nose in order for those torpedoes to come out while I'm flying by. That's true. That is also a valid point. It's all speculation. What's all speculation? I hope so. I honestly hope so because I love this game, and this game needs a boost.
Oh, Alias has keys to this channel. I see how it is.
Mod.
Oh. I get it. It's not good enough. It's fine.
You have access to the VIP channel.
I called you other peasants.
The Banu Merchantman. All of those ships.
Do you have a lobby going, or do you need one set?
I need one set. I don't know how to that one.
Okay.
If I'm going into a lobby in the morning, it's gonna be VIP. It's not gonna be stream, it's gonna be VIP.
SPK! Alright, you should have been back to the lobby, Miss Lee. You go ahead and double check that your ships are sorted.
It should be, like, I just have the base Eclipse when I'm going out, so...
Well, that's easy then. As you're ready, Alias.
Buzz.
With everything they're doing, it sounds like a lot to do in such a short amount of time. They did say base building and other beloved features are going to be post 1.0 itself. Is wishful thinking, in your opinion? I agree. I agree. Stuff like that feels very out of reach with how our current system is going. That's why I think that this year and probably next year are what people are going to base all their future expectations on, because they've promised to work on optimization and stability. If they can get that done, then I think it puts a lot more faith in future projects that they plan to do. But since they haven't, since they've been like, from like whenever, like way, like when they started, thank you for the follow. Like they started, they've been pushing features consistently, like over the years. They've just been pushing new features and pushing new features and new ships and new features and new ships and new features. And like, it's almost like they haven't given them, like, themselves a chance to actually, like, make it stable, because there's consistently things changing. Thank you for the follow. Alright, this is gonna be a little different, because this is in space, not Atmo.
Okay. I'm going to set my speed limiter to be nice and slow. And I'm going to do some lazy laps. Actually, you know what? I'm going to go completely stationary. And then you're going to try to practice flying by as fast as you can and landing that torp right on my butt.
Okie dokie.
We'll do a couple of rounds of that and see how it goes. And then we'll move to a moving target. Good hit. Good hit. Do it again.
I got you? Yeah.
You did.
I don't get to see. Second one comes from the left.
Howdy.
Wish we didn't have names in here. Because I can see his...
You seem to be getting that pretty well. Let me just pull up your stream here again.
I'm out of boost. I should probably wait. That was right under my nose. Okay, that wasn't even to the left. That was straight under my nose.
Alright, well now we know.
I feel like they just randomly fire from... Where does the third one come out? I thought it was left, right, but maybe it's right, middle,
I thought
left?
the torpedoes like repositioned to fire directly from underneath you, but I haven't
No,
messed
the
with
first
those
one
in a long time.
fires to the right. The first one always
Does it?
comes out of the right.
Mm.
So I have to aim like up to the left in order to hit that first one.
Fair enough.
That one definitely came out. Like, where's this?
That's how you're supposed to do it.
I didn't even see if I hit. What happened?
I believe Ailey has killed himself to reset his torps.
What? What?
What?
Right out of torps.
I don't understand why you're confused.
What
What's
did
what's the
Ailey say?
question? He has an eclipse and he's practicing too.
No, but what did he do?
I ran out of
he-
torps and I reshot it. I blew up. Reset.
He did basically what you just did, Lee, but he fired sooner.
I'm gonna fire all three of my torps and see where they come out.
Okie dokie. No worries. I'm just gonna sit here and do my IT tickets while I get shot at.
Okay, that one came
'Cause I
from
can-
directly under me. That also comes from directly under me. Maybe it's just because I'm moving. Oh, okay. I
Go
think
with
it's yeah. I
where-
think it's
where
because
you
I'm
See
strafing.
how low they shoot. How fast they drop out.
Yeah, I think it's because I'm strafing. That makes more sense. So if I go in straight, like in the back, then I should aim like
So,
straight under
I
me.
don't know who fired that last torp. I'm in damage state now, but you missed my power plant. If you
Damn,
can,
I missed your power plant, mother
Yeah.
trucker.
if you can, third person. Yeah.
I did
I
that in
love,
third
I
person.
love that the engines are like despawning. Let's see here. Screenshots.
I should have recorded that.
Oh, that's way too low.
It's gonna go under him, Lizzie.
That was so fucking low. I have to give you.
Just remember, Lizzie, when the torps, they drop slightly before they actually go forward. So you can actually, you know, you don't have to be strictly nose on. If you're just, your nose is just a little bit above them, where you're like, say, the center hole, you can actually aim just a little bit above the center hole and let your nose above it, because it does drop a little.
Not a fucking boost. Yeah. Okay.
Use your velocity indicator.
Fire all three at once. I should have done that the other day.
There, some very rudimentary screenshots sent to your DMs. That's where you're gonna want to hit with the torp to do maximum damage.
Fuck. That's like skim. Night. Night, Sarah.
Come on, talk away. Be right back.
I feel like I want to down and around. Oh my god! I almost hit him. That was not what I wanted to do. No, no, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
The objective is to almost hit me. That's how you can make sure you get. It's dive bombing tactics. Literally World War II strategy. It worked very well.
That did not work very well.
At least you watch Discord.
Okay.
Whoops.
Ah.
Too close, but
Well,
that's the idea.
now the ship is very red, and you still have not hit my PowerPoint.
Oh my
PowerPoint.
god.
PowerPoint. Yes, you haven't shown me the slides.
Oh shit, hang on. My missiles are empty. That was fantastic.
What was a good hit?
Recorded that one at least.
Where did that one go? Is that above or below you?
I didn't see it, so I'm gonna guess it was below me.
I'm just gonna do. I can hit it if I do it my way. I'm just gonna do it my way. Just like going down below. This one I find easier.
You can also do a ping scan to get a better outline of where my ship is. That hit my nose. I think aliens just rammed me.
Nope, I got too low. The missile explosion got me too. And I was 400 meters away.
Whoops.
So super close.
I am bored again. Okay, I'm stationary.
Not close enough. I didn't even see where my missile came out of. Or torpedo came out of.
Oh. Oh. Hang on. I did something. I turned off my shields. Everything else is powered.
This is what I need to do to.
Did anyone hit me?
I did.
Oh. What? I shouldn't have any power. I just can't power my shields.
Did it hit your shield generator? Fuck yeah.
I didn't think that was physicalized on this ship. I'm pretty sure it's not. I mean, whatever. I just don't have my shield, so I won't be as tanky. Yeah, well, that hit. Don't know where that hit. So the problem that I'm seeing right now, Lee, is that you're hitting my broadside. And don't get me wrong, that will hurt, but if you're looking to disable me, you gotta hit my back. You gotta go from back to front, not side to side. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
No shot.
I hit
Gotta
you.
fire it a little bit sooner.
Good damage.
You did hit me. Yeah, you did hit me.
Did I hit the top of you?
Nose shot. I don't know if I.
Oh. I thought you said
didn't
no
see
shot.
that.
I was like, I definitely hit you.
No.
Maybe. Oh, you know what I'm gonna try? I don't know if this will work. You know what I'm gonna try? We're gonna see if this will work. Because I feel like this is my problem. Where the fuck did that come out of? I have a better idea though.
Okay.
Going about this the wrong way. Literally. No, which way is it facing?
Oh no! I got kicked for being inactive. I was moving, Gabe. Fuck you. I can't even rejoin, can I? Maybe I
That
can.
vehicle destruction. Not damage.
Oh, well, good. I am back. Great. Okay, cool. I am back, right?
In the lobby?
I see. Oh, it's because you're in eclipses, right? Of course, I couldn't use my radar. Okay.
Oh, that was too late.
Alright. And should be stationary here soon.
Hey, Ace, how's it going? Oh, you took your kids to the zoo? That's nice. I don't have any of those around
Miss.
Fuck. Coming back for the vendetta.
Oh no. Lee and I are gonna have a fight while I sit here and take punishment. Good hit, good hit. That was near the rear. Can't tell exactly where though.
Ah! I blew myself
Alright,
up.
Oh, it was from a Lee torpedo, not the torpedo. Got it. Fair enough.
It was probably both. Damn it. I need to come at him from the front. Oh god, don't pass it. Oh my god. I hit my wreckage.
You can fire early, Lee. Especially if I'm stationary, right? Tell you what. Why don't you go ahead and go stationary and then get a feel for how big my ship is at 500 meters. That's been the distance that we've been done firing torpedoes, and that's been working really well to avoid any PDC fire. So if you can get locked in and fire that torpedo at roughly 500 meters, I think you'd have a better chance of success. Good hits.
That's pretty close.
Well, yeah, I mean, you do still need to be close, but that's a heck of a lot better than, you know, in my face. It's an across your nose, not a bit. Ooh, solid hit. Good stuff.
What just happened to my torpedo?
My ship ate it, but I absolutely took damage. It more than accurately hit my engine.
It got like swallowed.
Oh! There it goes. That's me disabled.
That's so weird.
Hashtag flex. Now I got footage to put into comment form too for about doing this with the clips.
Y'all ready? Do it again. It's a good hit.
Why is my ship yelling at me?
Good hit.
I guess I was getting too close. I guess I don't have to be that close. Especially if a target is stationary like that, I don't have to be that. Ah. Damn.
So close.
And the loop around. Where the hell did that come from? That looked like it came from above me.
Are you strafing at all, Lee?
Probably.
If at all possible, Lee, try not to strafe too much. It's gonna just throw off your aim. Go in a straight line. Oh! Oh! That was a triple hit. My butt hurts.
Oh, damn, no, I got it.
That was a good hit.
It's a good hit, Lizzie.
My backside is definitely red. Hashtag mature. I promise.
Noise.
Good stuff. Alright. You feel like you got the hang of it, Lee, or you want more stationary practice?
No, I'd like to try moving around.
Alrighty. So I'm going to... You know what? Let's be authentic about it. I'm gonna go ahead and exit to menu. You guys should do the same.
I want the practice to do this in EU because these fucking Polaris are driving me
Yes,
nuts.
Invite.
Everybody has Polaris.
Invite. Do you remember what the name of that one map is that's open? Like that? Is it Bloodshot Ridge?
That's the Bloodshot Ridge is the one that's in Atmo.
Okay, perfect. Excellent. Radio, I'm gonna ban you.
The spammer.
Kidding. Okay. So if it was me flying, I typically stay pretty low to the ground so I can go support ground team or pick anyone up if need be. It's nighttime, so that's less than ideal, but it is what it is. Actually, that might suit you even better. Well, no, highlight your trail. But either way, just use ping scan to find me. I'm going to go in a lazy-ish circle at SCM speed. That's 120-ish. So remember, you gotta aim for I'm going to be not where I am.
God, I'm gonna hit the fuck. The atmosphere is so fucking crazy. I wonder if it'd be easier. This is gonna be terrible. I'm gonna crash. I crash, I crash.
It's so weird knowing that there's bombers around me, but my radar is just like, nah, you're fine, bro. You're good. You're in the clear. Promise.
This ammo is fucking wild.
And are you really slow and all that?
It's heavy, I guess.
Yeah.
Right, and we go for another one. The fucking boots.
Are you trying to bomb me?
No.
I mean, fair enough, I guess.
Fuck.
Much harder. Oh,
It's so hard in this. Okay. Okay. Third time's a charm. Oh my god, please give me boots. Did that fucking go under you?
Yes?
I'm practicing my dumb firing, and in heavy atmo, it's fucking ridiculous.
Oh, I'm already out of the simulation. Oops, gotta turn around.
Alright, let's try this again. I'm gonna hit the ground first.
Oh no! I saw that bomb.
nah. Oh,
It's fine.
just trying to put it in your way.
Alright. I will knock it down a difficulty level. I will just fly in a straight line.
I like the circles.
Yeah, just keep going. We just-
Want me to keep doing circles?
yeah,
keep
I'll
doing
adjust.
circles. I'll adjust. Translation, I fucking got it. It's fine. Just keep doing the thing.
I will adjust. I will adapt. It's hard. The atmosphere is heavy, so it's like I'm fighting my ship half the time and then trying to come in fast enough, but I can't because master modes.
It bumped me up.
Damn it.
Didn't do any damage though.
Goddamn. And then trying to aim
went
torpedoes
much
at the
harder.
same time is ridiculous.
I'm running my ping rolling scan macro right now, and I'm just seeing bird flock, bird flock, bird flock, and I'm just like, really? Here? Why?
Oh my god. My nose. The FPS game that I used to play, which one? The First Ascendants? Because, like, if anything, like, there would be fighters around this, and, like, I would not be able to do this realistically. Fuck. I don't know how. Oh man, atmosphere's driving me nuts. Space is one thing. Heavy
Oh,
atmosphere.
that was a good hit. I don't know if that was a torpedo or a bomb, though.
You know, I don't like how I did it. It's gross.
Maybe we see. Like, I don't understand how the torpedoes are coming. I'm so slow. I'm under 200 when I'm not boosting. Like, I feel
Oh, that was a good hit.
like I actually have to, like... No, because even that didn't fucking do it. Oh my god, I'm gonna, like, literally just gonna ram him.
Real slippery to fly this thing.
Like, I don't understand how they're completely missing.
Well, the short answer is you're not aiming for where I'm going to be. But I'm having a hard time keeping the loop that I'm doing and watching. I did see that at least one of the last times, I'm in a rotation going to the right. You tried to do a strafing run going to my left, right? If you go inside my turning circle, I will turn into your torpedo, right? As opposed to turning outside of it. Does that make sense?
Not really, but...
So, like...
Time to bust out the power, the Microsoft
Yep,
Paint.
yep. Time to get up. Time. Ow.
That hit.
This thing just wants to roll now.
I think maybe if this was what I was doing in the other one as well. If I go head on, I have a better shot at hitting than if I try to go behind them.
It's too long.
Okay, Lee. Stop that screen. 8. Oops. Okay, you see my stream? He's like, no, I'm focusing.
I see, I see.
Okay. So, in my Polaris here, I am doing lazy circles, right? On the run that I saw, you came in from this direction, and you fired your torpedo here-ish. But that torpedo just went this way as I was turning, as I maintained my circle, right? That's a harder shot. If instead you came in from this direction, your torpedo, I am turning into it, right? I am giving you a bigger target to hit if you come from the direction that I'm turning into.
Okay.
Now, that assumes that you are there and you're watching me and like, oh, this guy is literally just doing circles, right? That would require you to sit there and just see what they're doing. But in this one case, that's how you would get a better chance of a hit.
Where the still it's oh. What if I just kamikaze dive bomb from the front? Nope. I was too late there. I hate this Atmo. I hate this Atmo so much. I feel like I'm like trudging through mud. there not like a Daymar Atmo that we can play in? Because this is like a Microtech Atmo.
Let's see here. Honestly, if we get a day map, I think that would also help a little bit. But let's see here. Let's go back to the main menu. Not Western Paddle, free flight. The good doctor. Now, admittedly, I have no idea what the atmosphere here is like. I have spent all of 5 minutes in free flight at this location, so we're gonna find out. You coming, Alias, or are you good?
Well, I don't have an invite yet. Come on, Abby.
I'm adding you. Lee, can you send him an invite to the lobby? It's a lobby, so you should be able to. Click on
that's
friends
fine.
at the.
Crash.
Oh.
Maybe that's what did it.
What was that? What was that?
How dare Star Citizen?
What was the map that was like the main map in Battle Royale that was an Atmo map, but it had like the floating stations? What was that one?
Winner's Circle?
Yeah, that's not heavy Atmo. That's like lighter Atmo, isn't it?
I'm back.
We can do Winter Circle. Give it a shot.
Winner's Circle, ironically, is also Microtech.
Is it? Okay, don't do it.
Is
then.
it really?
I don't remember it having
Yep.
heavy Atmo.
Okay. Well, the other one is Astor's Clearing.
Oh, so do you know what map is like? Is there a Daymar atmosphere like map? I don't know half these. Nowhere to go but down. Not an option.
No. We got Astor's Clearing, Crossroads of Crime, The Good Doctors, Miner's Lament, Bloodshot Ridge, Winter Circle, SPK, and Jericho, and then the space maps.
Try this one. Or the Good Doctor.
The Good Doctor.
Good Doctor, that one is like almost like Hurston almost.
This is supposed to be a
But I like this one. This
moon.
one's fun.
At
And you
least
see, this
it's
is why I always
effing
see-
daytime.
I always see Jonathan Winters on this map, and I always kill him.
No, I always kill him.
But then he kills me much too.
Okie dokie.
I love Fly Map.
This feels better. This feels not as muddy. I can go faster. I don't think I can pull up from that. That's a bad angle. Trying not to strafe. Not to strafe. Get the wrong angle. Must strafe.
Oh. Good hit. I gotta return to boundary. Actually, know what the boundary is in this map. So. I might die here. Oh no, just break.
I did it.
It's pretty here.
Look, gunners, there's an eclipse on the starboard side. Open fire. Oh wait.
This is a nice map.
He crashed. He was a torpedo.
My bad.
Just look over and I see Alice's torpedo just skim my engine on your stream.
Damn
It's
it.
like, oh man.
Fine. Fine.
Return to civilization.
Damn it. I wish I could like show map borders.
No need map borders.
Okay. Watch the pip. Forward ho!
Good hit, good hit.
Then what we do, turn back around because the Polaris isn't dead. We do a swoop. Nope, that's too close. Then we come back around. Because the Polaris is still not dead. Aw, that came out on top. Then we sneak up behind it.
Good hit, good hit. That run that you just did there, Lee, I would suggest that as your primary run for ensuring a good hit.
Sneaking up behind.
Yes.
That. But it's, I have to swoop down below.
It's really hard going
Yes.
sideways.
What's that, Alias?
I'm like putting you like, vertical for my screen.
Oh yeah.
So you're up and down, so I have like a less room to hit. I mean, that's fun, but it's really hard.
Oh, I'm not trying at all. Like, this is just me.
No,
on
I'm
my
making it harder on
sticks.
myself.
No.
Instead of having a big broadside, like a big line where I can go, oh, my missile or my torpedo can go, I'm having this little slit line up and down instead of left.
There you go. This is how I normally fly if I'm just like in a holding pattern, right? Like this is just me saying, "All right, ground team, go do your thing," and I'm just watching the radar or talking to the air crew, whatnot. And if you can land shots on me while I'm doing this, then you should be able to nail anyone, in theory, who's not aware.
That's not. Nah. Back around she goes.
Okay, easy.
Oh. Around she goes. I have to be able to do this like at least 3 times in a row. And quickly. Man, this is harder than I thought. Three times and fucking quickly. I have to upstream at some point because I don't want to ram them, right?
Ram XP.
Like my point
No.
my point is not to hit
I'll
them, but to
follow you.
hit them with a torpedo.
Wait, where's the Herald?
Where's the...
Do it hard after firing? Alright, let's try that.
Ow. Good stuff. Good shot.
Right, straight at him. Fire. I missed. I don't know if that was too low or too high. Because it comes from under the nose. Like 10 feet. That's about it. I wish I could see. Like. I wonder if this would be easier. Probably not.
I'm trying to shoot these.
more torpedoes anymore.
Oh, Necro, I can't even see it. Like, I'm focusing on trying to maintain my circle, so I have no idea where the
It
torpedo
goes
is
pretty
going.
low. Like, it drops down pretty low when you fire it out. It drops down pretty low. So I think my nose is too low when I'm firing it.
Here in the wild wilderness, we have a wild leashy bear. She stalks her prey. Here it comes. All right, line. Wretched, what a masterpiece.
Good hit, good hit. Good kill, good kill.
I don't know how many torpedoes that was. Okay, so nose has to be higher when you're going straight, and you do not strafe until after the torpedo goes out.
Oh, God damn it. That was a good explosion.
No, I was strafing. The torpedo went through my cockpit.
Ah, I see you got some of those fourth dimensional torpedoes. Yes, 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 yes.
Hacking?
Okay,
Steve Hacker, confirmed.
wait. Up. Nope. That was close, but... Yeah, I didn't strafe up, but I strafed down. I was strafing down. I have a Geo. I haven't pulled it out yet, but I have a Geo. Right. I'm just trying to do quick runs now, because chances are, like, a Polaris isn't going to sit still for me.
Well, Lee, take it from old Navy veterans. Focus on accuracy first and speed later.
Accuracy isn't coming.
So,
Speed only.
by that I mean go slow. I will slow down as well. Take time on your approach. Set up a good aim, and then fire. Once you're consistent with your hits, then we can work on speeding it up.
Okay. I don't even think I was strafing.
You guys took out my port engines, and now I'm listing. Damn it! It's hard to fly this thing.
Perfect.
Like, I have to strafe to get behind him. But I have coupled on, so...
you have to straight get behind me, and that tells me that you're not giving yourself enough distance, right? As a stealth ship, you have the advantage of where you can choose to engage. Good shit. Good hit.
Thank you for the follow.
Good hit. Good hit.
Do it from the front.
Good hit. Another good hit.
Man, it's just not effective. Unless you hit them in the back, it's not effective. Like, it might
Yeah.
scare them.
It does damage to be sure, but the Polaris has a lot of health.
Yeah. Like, I need that A1. Phrasing? What did I say?
Screw hard, dude.
Thank you for the follow. Like, any Polaris I see, I'm gonna have to hit it from the back. Because it's just, like, that's where all its, like, engines and stuff are.
Also, we found out today that you can, in fact, not use a salvage tool to repair the engine on a Polaris.
Hmm.
I was sad. Good hit. Good hit. Oh. I'm going down. Polaris no longer has flight ability.
I'm yelling timber.
For Valhalla!
Yeah, if you take out all 6 of the back engines, I can, like, my shields and stuff are still on, but I can't fly.
You need to give Polaris back shots. You gotta hit it from behind. I don't know what to tell you. You just gotta hit it from behind.
Necro, I can't fucking see, dude. You wanna be the spotter guy? Jump in the Polaris with me. like I'm about to die. Oh, hi, Lee. Oh, wait, who was that? That wasn't Lee.
Are you staying in the Polaris that's just on the ground?
I mean... it's no longer my problem.
He flipped the bitch!
He sure
Nice.
did. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, round, round.
Oh, that's great. Now, if I could still shoot Leezy with a torp. I mean, not the.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
You want me to go in third person and tell you where the goddamn torps are? Fine. Fucking fine. As I see an eclipse behind me.
I'm trying to land.
I'm gonna hit the brakes and he's gonna fly right by. Alright.
It's gonna be so hard in the PU.
There we go. I'm on my racetrack now.
That's off.
Too low.
I wasn't pointed high enough.
Right on my hangar bay.
I pooped.
Now, I don't know why the PDCs aren't shooting you, but that is something to keep in mind.
Yep, as long as the first round doesn't target you, you're good. I'm gonna PU out afterwards. I'm like, oh shit. Yeah, one shot only.
Too high, right over the top.
Fuck. Oh man, this makes me miss racing. Is that a new hotfix or just the hotfix from the other day?
Good hit, good hit. Oh, that was beautiful. Right, direct center.
How to do that all
Good
3
hit.
times.
I was too low for the explosion.
Difficult to maintain level flight.
It's like getting real close.
There's gotta be a better way to take out the Polaris.
Too low.
Best way to take out players, these sheer numbers.
Yeah, but say there's like, I don't know, like a group of like 3 of you, and a Polaris shows up. What are you supposed to do? Just abandon everything?
Yes, kinda.
Essentially.
Like, look at it this way: how many people do you need to effectively crew a Polaris?
But that's the problem, is that you don't. A Polaris can just
Well-
show up when you're a group of 3 people and still fucking, like, make a mess.
Its PDCs are a problem, but other than that, like, if one person in a Polaris shows up and we're trying to do Hathor, what does that ultimately just barely missed? What does it ultimately mean? It means that our fighters have to give a 2-kilometer radius to that ship, and the only thing that player would be able to do is try to ram things. Or if they remain stationary, they could run to the torpedo room after landing up a shot and try to fire. Right? You could have some people spawning on a Polaris, and then you have the one pilot who is just being there to be the respawn point. But at that point, you're basically doing what we're doing now. It's a Polaris that can just be torpedoed or bombed. Pretty easy. I don't have too much of an issue with the Polaris being what it is. As someone who's been on the receiving end of dying in the Polaris many times, I've seen how
Hey,
easy
task
it is.
force.
Too low.
Like, I don't think a Polaris should be easy by any means. I just think Polaris, like, because the Polaris is such a big ship and is meant to be manned by so many, it shouldn't be able to just show up and, like, wreck a day of, like...
What you want is engineering.
Yes,
If
because,
one of those
yes,
torpedoes
exactly.
hits, yeah, then you should have a whole bunch of fuses being blown. You should have to go back and fix it, reroute power, which would require a crew. I agree. That needs to happen.
Because everybody and their fucking grandmothers owns a fucking Polaris right now, apparently. So you can just pull that shit, show up, and then, like, anybody in a small fighter is like, well, this is a fucking waste of time because there's 3 of us and, like, we're not gonna be able to take that down, and you're just, like, annoying.
Well, if today's anything to go by, it wasn't the Polarises that were the problem, it was the fighters. If we could knock out the fighters, then dealing with the Polaris is easy.
There was more than, like, 3 of us. I'm just saying, if, like, there's 3 of, like, a group of 3, person in a single Polaris, like, a person or 2 in a single Polaris, and, like, I'm saying, like, so many people seem to have Polaris.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't think a Polaris should be able to be manned by 2 people.
Sure, I totally agree.
You guys want to fire up a new lobby, and I'll join and try to show the perspective of where the torpedoes are going?
Or
That way she has a little bit more frame of reference.
I would rather, if a Polaris shows up, I, like, that should be manned, like, by a crew. Like, it should be a crew. It is a multi-crew
Could you imagine
ship.
Polari or Polaris, whatever the plural is, but they're flying in formation?
yeah, all right.
Like, it is a multi-crew ship. It is meant to be crewed by multiple people to be a problem. But the problem right now is that two people can essentially
Yeah.
one
I
or
can
two
see why
people.
she's upset, but I also think the Polari struggles.
It's annoying. It's just annoying.
In some aspects.
And it's not just a Polari, but it's just big ships in general, turret ships, slow ships.
Yep. Conversation we've had time and time again.
An annoyance. It's just an annoyance when it shows up, because when you're somewhere, you're like, okay, I'm not going to deal with that because it takes too long to take down its shields, to kill it, because it has so much hull HP. It's just an annoyance. Like, I want, like, if a Polaris shows up, I want it to be, like an oh shit moment, and that I know that, like, oh my god, there's multiple people on the ship, like, this is a problem. That makes sense. But right now it can be run by one person.
I mean, what, armor?
What about armor?
I mean, that's kind of the balance that needs to come for flagships to even be, yeah.
I don't know if I'd say that. I mean, it's plenty tanky. I don't have an issue with the amount of damage it can take right now.
No, it's
not
got
like before when a
big
single retaliator
shields
could kill
and
it.
good
Just-
hull
yeah.
HP.
I'm not worried about the armor. It's just the simple fact that, yeah, I can rock up with just me.
Yeah,
And fly
and the
Polaris with
PDCs.
no issues. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly, Oso. It's just, it shouldn't be able to be used like that. It's a multi-crew ship. It should be manned with multiple people.
Slurm! It's highly addictive!
Are you putting us in another lobby?
I'm almost done re-verifying my game after it crashed.
Oh, did it crash? Okay. Welcome back, Mayachu. How was your day? Like, do you see the amount of Polaris that are littered everywhere? There's at least one around Grimhex at all times, so that someone has just left there. If you go to any of the mining sites, there's like 2 or 3 of them that people have just left on the ground. It's like they're just there because everybody has one, because they are so easy to pilot with just a single person or just a couple people. So it's just like, it's so easy to access. And they're so fucking tanky. I need an A1. Because apparently the A1 is able to just absolutely
Wait until
annihilate.
the Idris is out.
That thing better not fucking come out until multi-crew is in engineering actually.
Yeah, this is Ares 2.0, where CIG is like, hey guys, cool ship. It's really powerful. It can do all of these awesome things. We have no way to balance it.
Fucking so.
I mean, if they just buff the turrets and nerf the health,
Yeah, something. I agree. That wouldn't be a bad way to do it.
It's a loner ship? For what ship? What is it a loner for?
also, Norgo, don't forget to send me
For
an
the
invite when you get in.
Idris.
Nope, just now relaunching.
Everything big. Okay. Oh my god. What the fuck? Someone... Oh my god. Please tell me that was 2 hours ago? That didn't even pop up in my chat. Can you message people on fucking YouTube? God damn it.
Okay. Finally fucking get it.
Demon, are you still in my YouTube chat?
Alias invited. Lee invited. Necro invited.
Oh my god, I didn't pop up in my other thing. I had no idea. I feel so bad now. It didn't pop up at all. That was fucking too... I feel awful. Oh my god. I feel fucking terrible now. I'm a terrible streamer. I blame specifically Twitch for this because we're not allowed to have alerts that have to do with YouTube on Twitch. I'm so upset. I don't think I can message people. You can't message people on YouTube. Like, you can't whisper people on YouTube. Come back. Fuck. Bad man.
There we go. How do I spawn on your Polaris?
There should be a multi-crew button somewhere.
Hmm.
Or click on the wheel icon that's floating.
Oh, I found it.
Feel thy wrath.
There's a multi-crew enable button when you pick your ship.
Yeah, I enabled it.
Why didn't it pop up?
Wow, sir, that's rude.
Hey, Crimson. I'm on for a couple more hours. As long as I can find stuff to do.
It's just being Star Citizen. I'm gonna spawn on there momentarily.
No worries.
We're just learning to... I'm practicing dumbfiring torpedoes into Polaris because Polaris are such a fucking issue right now. But I'm quickly learning that I don't think 3 torpedoes are enough torpedoes. How many torpedoes does the Retaliator have? Like 8? 6?
God, this ship sucks so much.
What are you playing? No. Where's Sarah?
Turn, you big piece of shit.
Alright, there I go. The spawning's not working, so just open your hangar.
Fucking thing
Not
in
bad
my
for
room.
flying mouse and keyboard.
How was your day, Crimson?
Okay.
Well, thank you for joining me all today, really. I really appreciate that.
Okay.
Thanks
In
for hanging
seat
out.
and ready to watch.
I'll be on Star Citizen for the rest of the week up until Sunday. So, you can catch me sometime during the day. I'm sure you'll be able to join me at some point. Alright, let's get behind. I'd like to visit the racetracks again, honestly, just for funsies. I ran out of boost. Just lollygagging to the back here.
Low.
Ah!
Down on the ground looks kind of cool.
Okay, nose higher. Nose higher. Got a new plant? Hopefully it won't die. I want to do some gardening this year. I'd like to do some gardening this year, but I am like really bad with plants. But I want to try. Up. Oh god, Nargo's turning. Don't crash into building. Seriously.
Ooh, close. But, little high.
I do want to see your new check. Send me a DM.
Good hit,
Hit.
good hit. You blew off 3 of my engines, honestly. You could in theory disable Polaris with 2 hits. If you knock off all the engine nacelles, that's one side, then you could hit the other side.
There's a hole in your left wing.
Well, not wrong.
I have to do a lot of practicing. Fucking that in 2 hits. They do play a lot of War
Not too
Thunder.
much. Most of the time you fight Polari, it's ice skating out in space anyways.
Oh no, this is the worst angle.
Ooh. That was behind the Polaris.
Naga was turning. I like knew it as I was passing, and I was like, "This is the worst angle." I was like, "This is not gonna work." Should have just saved it.
Ooh.
Go ahead.
Yep.
Go ahead.
We're down.
Going down.
Yep. 2 hits is all it takes.
Yep, you can get
Well,
us
at
right
least
in
an
those engine
atmosphere.
nacelles with an eclipse. This thing's toast.
Do we still have power?
We still have... Yeah, we still have shield and everything, but we can't maneuver at all.
Alright, so 2 solid hits in the back.
To knock out
All
the
it
engines.
takes.
Yeah. See?
If
That
we were in
doesn't even
space,
require a reload lead. Does
it'd
that
never
seem
end up.
pretty reasonable? Yeah. Oh yeah, if we were in space, we'd be alright, but...
Oh my god, they're so cute!
How many more torpedoes to the rear section do you think would kill our power supply?
Probably 1 or 2. If it was a direct hit.
I love them. They're adorable. If they give the fucking PDCs the ability to shoot down dumbfire torpedoes, I will lose my shit. Because then what are we supposed to
They
do?
already can. That's why I was saying 500 meters, right? That's within PDCs don't have the detection range or whatever. They don't hit things that close very well. That's why you need to fire at 500 meters or closer.
Oh, my Hornet's gone.
So there is literally no point in trying to hit a Polaris if you can't hit it from behind.
Ow!
What's going on that ship?
Mutiny!
Just call it back shots. You gotta get those back shots. You gotta get the engines out. That's the problem. That's what you gotta do. You gotta get the engines out. So like I'm serious though. Like in all seriousness, if you go on an Eclipse run against a Polaris, there's no point in hitting
All right, I'm
anywhere
on board.
but the back.
Za.
Hello, Jack. How you doing?
Somebody in chat, I beg you, please make that a meme.
No.
Something about the eclipse saying you gotta aim for the back. Something like that. Make it as much of an innuendo as you possibly can. Please.
Yeah, that way we can put it on Nargo's OnlyFans.
He's streaming.
Oh.
Alright. So you gotta be close. And it has to be behind. 2 rules. I don't even know which way I'm fucking facing. Oh no, I'm not even behind. Front. What should I can do with that? The other problem is that you have fighters and stuff you have to worry about, right? So you gotta be like sneaky as an eclipse.
Just randomly, you are stunned.
Ah, fuck. Took all that time to set up. Just for Narco to turn.
Good hit, good hit.
Direct.
Is gone.
Yeah, you gotta get up, Reed. I think close and low is the play.
Giving her all she's got, Captain.
And you can like zoom up. Nope.
Oh,
that was-
hi. I saw you upstrafe.
Yeah, I upstream.
It's.
Why am I stunned?
I had the same problem.
Okay.
I woke up, but it took like a minute.
How do I do this without upstream? Gotta come in low.
Hey, can you imagine 2 eclipses coming by, both taking 1/2? Just fucking swing by, insta pop a Polaris and
Hi. Looked like you upstrafed again at the last second, but it wasn't as much as last time.
Okay, maybe you don't come in as low. You have to come in low, but then you have to level out. Because then you have to... Maybe I was coming in too low. The Eclipse is supposed
Just
to be a
fire
stealth
torp.
bomber.
No.
Oh,
it-
alias.
It made a really cool whistle sound.
Which it is. Okay, so level out. Shit.
I'm running around your ship.
Oh, is that why? Is that why we've been stunned?
I was like, pow, 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 pow.
I'm in third person, sir. That's rude.
I still think it's better to come out below. Then
Ooh, a little high.
okay, so I feel like the Polaris.
So, one thing I'll say is when it's like accelerating, you can hear it dropping. You might need to wait like 2 seconds.
What do you mean?
Yeah, when it's
There
dropping,
is a-
it's like it's still tied to your
Yeah.
Your heading.
Physics grade.
Oh, okay.
Right.
So wait, and then upstream.
Because there is an animation playing of that torpedo dropping from your cart storage, right, to the deployment arm, whatever the fuck you want to call it, and then firing. Once you get good at this, Lee, what you need to do is you need to queue up 2 torpedoes, pull up directly behind the Polaris, and just like, hey.
Ooh, that one was close.
Was it under? Or over?
Looked like it went under and to the left ever so slightly.
Stop shooting me.
What?
It's-
I bet you be sick faster.
Okay, I'm armed but not. All right, let's just reset my ship. I'm telling you, this is a great skill to learn. For those of you who are watching, to practice this.
It looked like a good run, but I think she's just out of torpedoes.
No, I said I still had a torpedo, but I couldn't fire it. I went to fire it, but like nope.
I'm just imagining Independence Day where he's like, missiles jammed, Firefox 3.
Why the fuck is there a Carrick here?
No reason. Don't worry about it.
Here's a test that I want to do.
Oh no. Low. Straight on, but low. Oh, and the second one was high.
How do they come out when you fire 3 of them? That's what I wanted to see is how they came out if you fired 3, but
They go pew.
did
pew,
one hit?
Pew.
No.
No, that was me getting really tired of having to list the ship, so I just kind of held the self-destruct button for a little bit.
Okay, so do they come out of each other like one after another?
Yeah.
Yes.
So behind each other.
fire.
Yeah.
Sort of.
In series. 1, 2, then 3.
So if I'm firing 3, then I have to fire from further away.
Or
You just-
maintain your
you-
distance.
Yeah, start firing. So it'll be like 2 kilometers.
It was funny. The first one went low, the second one went high, like right between.
It's just that I... You signed the waiver. As soon as you walk through the door, the waiver is signed.
Ooh, barely missed. Went low.
It's so annoying.
Also, Lee, you're aiming for the dead center. If you're trying to take off ranges, you gotta veer a little to the left or right.
Oh, I thought the picture you sent me where the X is in the middle.
Well, that was before I knew you could blow off all the engines with a single torp.
Okay. Aiming.
Yeah.
I appreciate that you looked at the pictures, though.
Come on, boost.
I wonder if hitting the engines does just as much power damage than hitting center on the X.
That's a good question.
Okay.
Component damage, not power damage.
Right.
Low.
What?
Low and left.
Okay. That makes sense. Okay, let's try. Oh. Here.
Wonder if we could do like an aiming reticle or something, like aim at the, I don't know, between the speed bars and the dashboard.
Yes. Or thunder it up.
Ooh, perfect. Oh, so that she killed herself.
I didn't go fast enough.
Yep. What's funny is right as she fired, it was right exactly where I was saying, between like the altimeter bars and the dash.
Yeah. All I know is I got a splash 1, so
Mm.
it's a victory mark in my book. Take some wider swings around these buildings.
Back to listing, lazily to the left.
Yeah, little list.
Shield buff.
Yeah, she'll buff. She's tough.
Oh, okay. I took out the left entrance? Oh, yeah. Up.
Ooh,
Good
that was
splash,
almost
good
direct.
splash.
Oh, that was the engines.
We are. I love how it has to become stationary and then it falls.
And full stop.
No. Next stop, ground floor.
Up. Oh, Captain.
Did I almost hit you, Alias?
Oh god!
Oh no.
No.
I wasn't even moving. Why did it come out the left? I guess I was turning. What's the ground? What is it beside the ground floor?
Not from the U.S. I am very much from the U.S., Kara.
What is it called other than the
All
ground
right,
floor?
back in position.
You guys ready?
Ready.
We go left then right, left then right.
Commence with Operation Polaris
First
Backshots.
floor, the ground floor?
Looks like off to the right.
I'm like cranking my neck every time I fucking fly this thing.
This is full speed. We are going full tilt. Whopping 143 meters a second.
Well, slow down there, champ.
Yeah.
Turning.
We're gonna alter the track.
Making those turns real wide.
Well, it's just me holding down W.
Oh my god, I don't. I was on the wrong thing. I was on my guns. Like, I was like, yes! And then I started firing fucking repeaters. And I was like, no.
No.
Let's try that again. Could vary state by state.
Pew pew.
The States is like its own little countries, honestly. Oh god, I didn't.
Ooh, low.
I like ran out of boost. I couldn't even, like, I wasn't even going above you guys. I was watching it.
You could push some power to your boost. It might give you some more. Oh, you just gave us a haircut. 2 haircuts.
Ah.
One was center left by about 3 feet, and the other one was right side by about 2 feet.
Altitude was good
Like-
though. You guys just gotta get a little bit closer to the center.
Yeah, we're practicing our, because the Polaris you can't lock on and like fire a torpedo because the PDCs will take out a torpedo as soon as it gets in range. But if you get close to a Polaris and dumbfire a torpedo into its back, you can take out its engines.
Low.
Whoops. Nose was pointed the wrong way.
So we are currently in Arena Commander, just practicing our dumbfire.
Maneuver kill.
Because Polaris seem to be a fucking issue right now on the mining sites. Because they can be single piloted by people and it's hitting. Back boost.
Hey, hello, Bastion. Kitty is saying hello.
But unfortunately, the Eclipse only has 3 shots. Oh my god.
Ooh. That was close.
Whoops.
Whoops.
It looked cool. Oh.
No. Don't I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I don't even, that never happened.
It might have hit
Shush.
if he didn't turn.
Just. Oh my god, we were talking about it earlier, how like fucking everybody has a Polaris. Like I swear to you, everybody has a Polaris. They're littered everywhere, and they show up, and they're fucking inconvenient. Like it's not even, like they're not even manned by the amount of people that they should be half the time.
Slurm, it's highly addictive.
Something.
So, like they're just an annoyance, especially when you're on a fighter. They're just an annoyance. So, like, being able to dumbfire a torpedo into the back end of a Polaris, and having that skill would be really handy.
Hanger hit.
But I want to be able to do it, like, quickly, because Polaris are, like, sneaky. Somehow. Okay, boost, please. Oh my god. It's because they're apparently a loaner ship, and like everybody bought them apparently, even though they're wildly expensive. They're a fun multi-crew ship. Like they're fun.
Good splash, good
Right
splash.
engines.
We do still have 1 engine left on that side. Interestingly enough.
Yeah, she hit real low on that like antenna tip.
Yeah.
He's silent.
I'm curious if we can maintain flight with just like 1 engine to sail.
Mhm. Yeah, I can't wait for the days where this thing doesn't fly anymore if it loses too much power on one side. Ooh, that was so close on the left.
So close.
I have 1 more. The thing is, like, you have to, like, especially with the Eclipse, because you need to do 2 orbs, you have to be able to fly in and out, like, pretty quickly. Like, loop. But you have to, like, the way that you approach it, you can't be strafing, you can't be going up and down, like, it's so difficult. It's like, it's not like they're very fast or by any means, but
You can strafe and stuff, but you gotta be like super close. Low, left.
that was gonna be low. Ah, God. My
Strafing just makes it so unpredictable.
Yeah. My hand, I am gripping my stick too hard because my hand is cramping now.
Well, that's fine. I think I'll give you 15-ish more minutes. It's roughly 7 o'clock, and then I need to go put together my chair, because frankly, my butt hurts.
in game and in real life.
You're just butthurt.
I'm just butthurt. Good.
Oop, direct
That was a
impact.
Good hit. Right in the power
That looked
point.
like a strafe shot.
Well, it was us moving.
It looked like it was Alias, but he was like strafing nose down. Like he just waited and he delivered it like right on her back.
Yeah.
Oop,
Splash
engines on the left.
Oh, but we have it's both of our top engines. Oh wait, no.
Yep.
We have one
We
engine
got the one.
nubbin left. And we're still flying. Get off it,
All
just
we need.
one engine. Fuck you, old physics. I got one nubbin left.
Oh, she's listing.
Star Citizen took all my money.
Red shot.
Star Citizen took all my money. My money. My money. My money. Star Citizen took all my money.
Direct impact on the X. The engine is still there. You're shooting.
The tip ain't gonna cut it.
You've got one more torpedo left. Your nose.
Oh
Up
my
low.
god.
Close but low.
Was it? Wait, that was the fucking. That was the Star Citizen. That is also my. I forgot that that was on my soundboard as well. That is also my sub song right now. That was very confusing.
Oh,
God.
right.
Star
Close.
Citizen took all my money. No, that was very confusing. I forgot that I also put it on my
Losing
soundboard.
altitude. I cannot maintain.
Just running out of gas.
This is me actively holding up.
Oh. High, but close.
Getting way too zealous of the maneuvers. I like corkscrew everywhere.
This is in fact
Okay.
not time for
Left.
fancy flying.
Ooh. They're leading it a little more easy. From
If it
those
makes
angles.
you feel any better, I'm really struggling to keep this thing up. in
Direct.
the air.
Nope. That's it.
That was it.
Going down.
Good job. And I'm dead.
Revenge.
Revenge.
I got a kill.
He killed me.
All right, good stuff. You guys feeling more confident? Or
Yes. I feel like knowing where to hit it now, like, because before we were just firing it into the Polaris, but knowing exactly now that you can take out its engines in a couple of hits,
Mm-hmm.
like as long as you hit it in the right place, like that's a little better. And I think it's a lot, probably a bit more scary for Polaris.
Yeah, it's scary for me, that's for fucking sure. Knowing that two Eclipses could just rock up point blank me with torpedoes and I would never see them coming and I'm just done. Yay.
I like this tactic. It's a pretty good tactic.
Yeah, no, for sure. No way to deal with Polarises.
So the A1 does this in like one bomb, right?
If it's sitting
Yes,
still.
but Alias was trying for quite a while to drop a bomb on me while I was moving and never did score any hits. So
Mhm.
I
That's
think
why
that's
the
just virtue of
SRV.
bombs being... See, what you do is you put that bomb in like a Pisces, you drop it from the A1, you grab it with the tractor beam, put it in a Pisces, and then the Pisces just flies up right next to the Polaris, and you just throw it at the Polaris with the tractor beam.
You couldn't put it in the Pisces though; it would explode, right?
Maybe it's
The
bigger
bomb.
than I thought it was.
Because I know the tractor beam only moves things at a certain speed.
Last time you
Trying
and
to
3 of
catch
your
a
friends took out a
Polaris with
Polaris
it,
to
you're
Hathor
trying
base
to
while
poke
you're...
it. Or like the PDCs would kill you before you could even.
Then 3 Polaris
Attempt it.
showed up, all at least 3 manned and 8 small medium fighters. See, that sounds like fun. That sounds like a space battle, and I love that. Well, thank you for practicing this with me.
Yeah, for sure.
fun.
And thank you
it
for
was a good
spotting, Nick.
experience for me as well.
Yes.
Alrighty, good stuff. I'm gonna go build me a chair, and then I gotta finish restocking the Polaris Inverse, and I don't know what I'm gonna do after that. You guys have a good night. I'll catch you around.
See ya.
No.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go off early and grab some dinner. I'm starving.
Lazy, have fun.
See you guys.
Bon appetit.
Alright, normally I would stream for like, I don't know, another hour, but I'm starving for whatever reason, so I want to go get some food. But thank you for joining me today. I really appreciate you guys. I'm gonna send you guys over to someone else. Let's send you over to... Send you over to Wang. Wang's streaming, so... I will be back tomorrow for more Star Citizen, so you can join me tomorrow if you would like. I will be back at 11 a.m. Eastern. Tomorrow... No, not tomorrow. Tomorrow's not my longer stream. Tomorrow's Thursday, so tomorrow will be the same stream. Friday will be my longer stream. Saturday is also a longer stream, and then Sunday is regular stream. So, you can join me then. I would love to see you guys again. Thank you for joining me, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye!
Play video games, I'll stop working right now.